So let's continue with our 2.5 story quest. Most probably the main part of the finale. Let's go. Huh? Who are y'all? Shouldn't that already would have taken me there? So this is a new area. An abnormal miasma is here, so thick it's almost impossible to break. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
Is this a reality shattering?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow.
Have you seen
I
it?
feel like I've seen it before.
Have we?
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area.
So we got shared hallucination because of miasma too, okay.
Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Has to be, right?
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Is this the creator plus Sarah merged together talking?
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
The thing is, the creator also speaks like this.
Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
Yes.
I'm hearing it too. That voice.
I know it.
Sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
Huh?
Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemian Hollow. This must be
The
the
thing
same
is,
thing.
I didn't hear my own voice. I heard creator's voice.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Yes.
It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while of strange vision and mist will finally subside. Are we back to
As
reality?
if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
What did you just hear?
So, what
I
did
think
you all
everyone
hear just now?
saw her saying.
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
You okay? It doesn't look
You
like that.
okay? Are you feeling sick? No, I'm fine.
Did the
Just
other
got a little dizzy all
Yishuang
of a
say
sudden.
something?
Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
No? Yes.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
That is more important.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. You'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! Oh no, they've spotted us!
Well, we can fight.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
Okay. Oh, there was another wave. Okay. Why is there another one? Ah. Oh, that guy is shooting.
The blade knows my name.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine.
Where do you have to go? Up?
Ride the wind.
No, yes.
Free us
Let me see the pattern. And now what? Oh, this thing is what we have to use.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Or you could just fly up.
Through the void. Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Icy edge. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Light brings the dawn.
Don't push yourself, Missing Wang.
Hearts in sync.
Oh, we have to get finish the miasma thing.
Pure frost.
Oh, okay, so alt meaning it's not the different alt.
Proceed!
Really? Yeah! Place like this, like
A measure of steel slices the world through!
Okay, that was
We
just
need to cleanse
overkill.
these black flowers as soon as possible. Yeshun Guang of Yunkai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Might as well just use it if we have already use the alt. That's why. Huh? Why the overview shot? Jagong stumbles her way to the flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier, or she seemed a bit worn out? I mean, the fighting can take some of your strength. Jagong slowly raises her sword, but right at the moment, her body suddenly freezes as if someone had hit the pause button. A voice, foreign yet similar, suddenly rings out. You're trying to die, not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Ishanga walks up to you almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. You're instinctively wrapped and around her warm breath brushes against your ears, soft and ticklish. Just as you try to pull away, you have to say something.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Yes.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told
I
you
told you not to
before.
use the Chingming sword thing. Ishang gives you one last look, and Shagong returns to her usual self. You remember
Are
anything?
you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another
Yes.
way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body.
Well, where's our Avengers lineup
Besides-
coming to help us?
I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
I really don't want all this to come at the cost
that
of
is
your
also
health.
one thing.
That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real, if I can. I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
Oh, that's a big thing. There's still a trace of exhaustion in Xiaogong's face, but eye shining as so clear and so bright that for a moment reminding you of what Yu Shenggong just said, there's no mistaking it. She's being serious, maybe more serious than ever before. Well, we can be also serious, you know. We were getting serious, we get some yellow powers later on. In front of the heart, that pure, sincere word feel like clumsy, useless, almost an interruption. Anyone want to say anything?
No offense, but the people you're trying so
How
hard to
to-
protect, they probably don't even know you exist.
That's also one thing.
They'll never know what you've given up for them.
Oh, so Zhao is technically being, you know, the other person of the, like,
And
the
even
white and
so,
red Ishungang.
You're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might
More
even be another
thing.
core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best. The blade knows my heart.
You got me here just so that I can go there. That is exactly where I was gonna go.
Free as the skies. Incoming! Proceed! The line is wrong. Radiant cloud! Flip the heavens!
Is this, M0 form? I mean, M0 power?
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would...
The following fugitive.
I didn't even read it. I closed it so that I could hear the before dialogue. And now I missed both of them.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe something anyway. One day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story
Oh, is
ends abruptly
she the
here.
old inheritor
The
of
last record simply
the
reads,
Qingming sword?
the erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear.
Both are
Of
believable.
course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for it.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place.
Okay. You mentioned a different kind of creator, though.
After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Imagine Sunbringer is the creator because of
Betrayed
all
by the
this
one
story.
she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them?
That makes sense.
Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live
Yes,
under.
they have, kind of. The air between Javan and suddenly turns tense. What to do? Better find a way to smooth things.
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin.
How about we go to
Please,
their main
don't take it too seriously.
objective?
What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration
Even last time it was expanding,
We'll have to leave
it
that
was
up to
gonna
you.
reach the Zenless limit and all and all. We stopped it.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
How much sure are
Xiao
you?
Guang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
That's where we gonna find our main boss of this version.
Here I come. What the heavens? Radiant cloud.
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Free as the sky.
Anyone else want to talk? Xiaogang, you're okay? Looks like the sword's
Xiaoguang.
a bit of a
Hey,
pain.
are you okay? You don't.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
Huh? Oh, are you talking about Carol Arna?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her?
Haha,
And
that's
how
also
does she
true.
know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw
Uh-oh,
the
that's
first time
a
we
bit-
came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I
No,
remembered
no,
right
no,
away.
no. Something's not right.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Xiaogang, you should stay here for now.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Only we are going?
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
I'm like, why are they telling me to talk to her? I was just talking. Oh,
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep
last
going.
spot? Oh, we just had to, rebuild it. But it is randomly closed.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Who is saying it?
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Senate? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If you heard what was right, then she does know about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Zhaogang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword.
So you need the power of tailless to, do something to Qingming sword. So the next sword we get, we'll use the Qingming sword's
Should
power
we go
to get...
after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I'm gonna check it out.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
Well, we got
I
some
want to
other
help
kind
you.
of powers.
Just like you're trying to help everyone else.
We can also go in. We survived a bomb blast from Bringer's hand.
Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
And I just have to just make sure that I'm
Do you
recording.
want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
That was completely Sarah.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
We know that, we know that. But we don't have problem with tailless now. Tailless was tamed when we are in the last quest. That's the target, right? Let's go take a look. Why was not this voice?
Salvation or destruction? Belle. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone, but you too. You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
This is voice.
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean. I do.
Well, there's the big black flower. You don't see that? The way that this is just empty, you know? It feels like it's vibrating again, the controller.
What is this place?
When controller vibrates, meaning it
There are so many black flowers
means
here.
business.
It's so
Oh, it's this
cold.
thing. I fought him.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Incoming!
Evil retreats. Here I come. Frost portions!
Okay. Is this
Radiant cloud! Let's take advantage.
what I couldn't switch in this mode?
My first! My the edge. Frost glistens! Split the heavens!
Oh, finally he's done.
We did it! I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
Huh?
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does, Yu Shengong stays unusually silent. Her body feels so light, even though she's leaning against your shoulder. It's like isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint and nearly dissolved into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yu Shengong gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotion of her face simply pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face soft. But the thing is, no one dies in this thing. Never have they. They have resurrected them always. Same thing happened with what Vivian. We will resurrect. We have
I
some
never
kind of power.
expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Yu Shengong lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible.
Well, it's
No.
yet not the
When she sensed you were in
ending.
danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her.
Well, you know, I tried stopping.
I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think.
Now you
But
change
in that moment,
your
our
thoughts.
hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source.
Okay.
When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something.
What?
Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength.
And how does it relate to this?
What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Yu Shengong speaks softly in her voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Yu Shengong gives you one last look. The next moment, Shagong turns normal. But she's just standing there silent like a delicate doll, like lost its soul. A chill like anything you have felt grips your heart in an instant. Xiaogang, are you okay? Have you
Xiaoguang?
finally merged?
Hey, are
Isn't
you
that
feeling
what she
okay?
said? You were going to merge. No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaogang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves her hand in front of her face, but Xiaogang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
That we saw in the cutscene, it was going to go, but it's now gone. Remember our promise?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me.
Which one is this?
You pinky swore, remember?
Oh, that thing.
You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Well, it's not gonna happen. It never has happened like that. Xiaogang either just trembles faintly like she is fighting hard to desperately against some endless darkness, but that's not tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything.
Well, time to use her void
I know
powers.
it hurts, but now you have to stay
We also had the
calm.
Void Ranger thing in our eyes. I get it, but
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next, don't forget. You're our proxy
oh,
here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us.
sure. Getting to business.
And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
Well, this is not the time when
It's
we
that
do
way.
our
Let's
Avengers
hurry.
lineup.
Excellent! That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
And then for some reason, Xiaogang, who has been silent all of a sudden speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaogang?
Xiaoguang, can you
I
hear
told
me now?
you, they are not
How are
gonna
you feeling?
finish off a main character.
Junior? Miss Chow? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't
Oh,
see
is this the
anything.
void thing that we were talking
Can't
the full time?
hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you, if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. wish I could see you all now.
Well, everything is gonna be
It's gonna
fine.
be okay. I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
We should go before that fissure at least closes. But after seeing people shouting for silence again, anxious to lead everyone towards the fissure. Because if we miss that fissure, it's over. We're stuck here. Everything looks fine.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaogong.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
Still about the same as before.
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice her interrupts.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan, and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yeshunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thanks.
Thank you, Miss Zhao.
But
I'll
the
keep
thing
an eye
is,
on
the
things.
sword chooses the thing, right?
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Zhao pulls the still chattering Dylan and helplessly looking Banyu along as quickly as she looked. He walked to Xiaogong back to... We had the full time. We could have left her and came... Oh, there's section 6. I see them. Will anything to say? No, we are not going to comment on this. Remove him now. You finally reunite with the rest of the Yungo Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved the hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
Not good.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
You explained to everyone the Yungo Summit what happened earlier inside the hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing
I
fingers
hope you
anymore.
become an enemy.
He's not
I'm
wrong.
telling you.
If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
I'm telling you, if he becomes an enemy, I'll be having so much fun.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengwang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Are you going to come though?
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Yusufu Lu go to Zhao Gong's situation while other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way the hollow just now, Zhao Gong suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just coincidence or maybe? Anyway, I think I should head back to the room and check on further condition. Well, you can ask Fairy if she knows any information. She's at the end. He came here. He pushed the door open and Zhang's room only faced an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing you arrive, he turns to face to you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
It is, gentlemen.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault. But right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy
it's fine. I'll take the
so
link.
I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator.
Is it?
And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
As expected. Why let me think? I am ready.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunque Summit?
I don't think Yunque Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision...
You know, the Lemnian Hollow is big, and I know I'm a proxy. I should know every single bit of piece. But just Lemnian Hollow?
I'll be waiting.
Senior Year, not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but then revealed itself for some reason. Just as you were about to ask, Zhao Gong seems to notice something that starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone.
Both were here, some seconds ago.
I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. Very much.
I trust him. From the time we've spent
Yes.
together, he doesn't seem like a bad person.
Yes.
And he's Xiao Guang's older brother.
Yes.
He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to
Everyone
us.
knows.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye
When did you
Shuyuan
hear
can
that?
be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkui's summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere
That's
to be
a
found.
big problem too.
For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
We've got to give a try.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishu and Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then Locksmith suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
Huh.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lockspring leaves. Let's go.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Okay, done. Well, here we are.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator, to channel their power to Xiao Guang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then the transfer suddenly comes through.
Val, where are you guys?
Oh, the wrong
Shifu has
time.
returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yi Xuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkui's summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me.
I do.
The
But
object
the thing
before us
is,
has remnants of the
Yushan
Creator's power.
is not gonna be happy
According
about
to
that.
the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but
Yushan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
Sure, I was already ready. You
I promise.
had to do nothing.
When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news.
Even I hope.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Do we go in?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. The Creator's fight power. We go into the dark void abyss. You close your eyes, holding onto Shogun's hand. The immense pain in your hand makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, familiar strange power forces your hand from Shogun.
Never forget these memories. Never.
What do I have to do? Oh, just go till there.
Xiaoguang!
Finish your dialogue.
She's over there!
Anything more? Don't tell me it is the infinite wall thing. Well, horror stories don't go like this. This ain't a horror story.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her
Is
salvation.
this the creator one or the Sarah?
I'm not listening to you.
Yeah. Anything? No?
We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Okay. Do I take damage? Nothing happens. Huh. Even if I run into it, it is no problem. Cutscene?
Xiaoguang.
Jogong's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside the dream, an entirely different scene. Is it
As the
someone started an idol?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Does the creator's artifact thing how we enter it? This pig looks so strange, like the whole place is fake somehow. I mean, it is fake. Could it be that this is all just a dream? You can't just walk through those places.
sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian
That was
Temple.
Creator's White Seal.
Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about
Well,
me.
Vice was never here. When is this? Yeah, I can't jump through those things also, right? At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Ah, you're finally here. It's you, what? Okay. If this is not voiced, it's not important.
I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That's why I'm here.
That voice. Is it from back
No,
then?
it's currently now. I'm almost somewhere here.
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Only this thing if it would happen. Go back.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory.
Oh, that's why she was making it
Smell,
sweeter.
taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Well, I'm on my way. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. And it's getting clearer and clearer. With the sound so far away, it's unclear. The memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothing. But why do you still want to hold on? Oh, we are back to this point.
Xiaogong! Junior? Hold on to me!
Oh, spam! Oh, I spammed, okay?
It's not over yet! I'll bring you home!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly I feel like if I just hold this hand. Maybe
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just in an unexpected visitor. Haha. Both of them here at the same point.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Well, imagine the creator is a good guy instead of a bad one. Because that's what we are using creator's power. Oh, the thing. Oh, the diary thing. Listen for the direction and find hidden notes by getting clear source of the sound.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
If you really wear earphones, you can kind of hear it. On which side of here it is.
just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
It is to the left, to the right. Oh, it was marked the full time.
Phylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again.
Why is the music everywhere now?
Alright, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Oh, is it the thing that the music box was putting? When we fix the music box, that sound?
I can hear now? The wind.
We got one of the five
falling
senses.
leaves, and
Four
the
more to
sound
go.
of life itself.
Four more.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you,
Oh, wait.
Junior.
Four more. It's not four more, right? It's then three more if she can talk. Follow the light, follow the light. Yes, you go ahead. Well, it shows ether particle thing.
If I use the perception technique, maybe...
Yeah, you put all that mixed together. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Oh, we got two? No, then it was 1 out of 5. Now we got 2. So we have 3 out of 5?
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Again.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
Memory is back. Kind of. So that's our main sword in the center.
That's a Qingming sword.
Don't worry, we'll get the fifth one. 4 and 5th one.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Is the creator gonna speak?
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. You can't save her. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my disciple.
Anything more to say?
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in the way.
I heard that before.
Not her salvation.
Will I reach the end of the road? Anything more to say? Uh-oh, the red thing...
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Oh, it's the same... No, it's the boss fight of Thal.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your juniors already left.
Not yet.
She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you.
I can just dodge.
No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are.
I can dodge only
see
twice
anything.
once.
I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you
I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
How many times do I have to dodge?
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. The sword follows my will, and when power in the heaven, there are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
This one I press. Not the before one. You survived at 1 HP? Are you telling me you survived at 1 HP? The suffocating roar fades into the distance. Instead, there is a sound of wind and feel of grass and scent of sunshine. The core prevalence of illusion is fading away, long deprived tangible warmth. You're telling me he survived at 1%. This is not HSR. They are not supposed to survive at 1 HP. HSR, everyone survives at 1 HP. Then the familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. Oh, it's vibrating again.
Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
Oh, we got the 4th one. Do we have the touch one already? Well, there are 5 senses.
Junior.
2-second cutscene.
Sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow?
Now
And
don't
those
use
black
this word,
flowers in
okay?
the city? Is
The
everyone
creator is
alright?
good, you know. Everyone's fine.
Don't worry. Everyone's
The
fine.
creator is good.
We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing familiar voices, Shagang lifts herself. Arms immediately turns into Senior Ye on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you thanks to Senior Ye.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... something... I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
Alright, brother. I trust you.
Let's head back now. Or else we are gonna die.
Alright. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead.
Yeah,
I still have a
something
few
more
things to
to
deal
do.
with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother?
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Uh-oh, who are you? A group of suspicious figure in a black suddenly appear hai.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts him off mid-sentence, realizing he just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission. Ye Guang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master
Just
can
use it on them, please.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
Well, don't get in our way.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Weifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh?
Just use it on him.
But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
Before Xiaoguang finishes it, Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for?
Yes.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Misha.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
It's possible Misha can take care of herself. We know that.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
But why do I think Zhao told those top people to get the Qingming sword, and that's why she told us to wait here before we could go to Yunque Summit? Well, the thing is, she woke up early. That's the question also she asked. And I think she would have done something here.
Don't worry just yet.
But we
Think
did.
of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4.
Miss Zhao turned it off
turned
herself. Fourth one.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please
No,
stay here.
no.
If Miss
That
Zhao's
doesn't
just
work like
lost,
that.
She might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in the circulator spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
We frantically search for any signs of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Oh no, that thing again.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh.
Oh, that's the power we got. No. We just.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Uh-oh.
That's our power kicking in. Safety mechanism, you'll see.
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
No, don't do this one again.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang! Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You're one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Well, are we going back to Phylum Heights? After something you finally make it to Phylum Heights?
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
That's why, okay. Makes sense. Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a while, time as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you. Her eyes filled with mix of confusion and search of curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain, value, and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by.
Not
Isn't
everyone.
it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
After this moment, Zhao feels it's like someone just touched her old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she is telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams.
Well, we had to
And
do
the
the
only
story
rule
for
that
both of
mattered was
them because
equivalent
these guys were
exchange.
released in this version.
Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and laughed, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger.
You know, I don't think Vice will be able to handle them for this long.
Just like
How
right
about we
now,
just go
I
in
can
and
feel
talk?
deep down, you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her hair.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquei Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my
Well,
attention.
the Avengers lineup is way far now.
So,
Looks like.
see you next time.
We're back at this spot again.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I'm afraid I'm all just dream.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Well, you both made it through.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some
Both.
credit. You overcame
Both of
this.
them.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
This is what
She said
is the thing.
I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself.
You know,
for
finally, Ishan is here, so can we just talk about something about the Qingming sword now?
Okay. Thank you. Alright,
Yes.
It's getting late. We should head back to Suevian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aww, I'm probably in for a
Both
scolding
of
this
us.
time.
Sing Xiaogang fret over impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talks as board the cable car back to Phelim High. The car slowly descends. The long day has finally come to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Why are you so fast?
I've only just
Oh,
now
you're going from the back
realized
door?
Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back
From
to
the
Suebian
front
Temple?
gate.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
I have a big store. Xiaogang is filled with wonders at everything around. She stares at the video store for ages as if these most flattering sights have become incredible miracles. Yeah, 6th Street. And then we have to handle the fairies AI thing. There's a...
Wow,
From
what
here
a
only we could have gone,
wonderful
right?
smell. So is what incense smells like.
I don't see anyone here, which is good for us.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding.
I know one person who's gonna talk. No, we couldn't go through back.
Xiaoguang,
Yishuan Shifu, it's me.
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
You should give Xiaogang a quick look over and ask her a few questions before finally confirm that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, though the part about Yishuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Okay, I think he's just there for rage bait.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly
Creator?
trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
Who else other than the
I haven't
creator?
quite figured that out yet,
Right.
but we can talk about it
Yes.
later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside
Yes.
the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyan's whereabouts lately?
No.
My brother... he...
No, not at all.
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads? It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's
Oh,
okay.
we know that.
I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the
Yes,
future.
we just had one creator artifact. After chatting for a bit while everything goes separate, just as you are about to head back room, guess some message suddenly comes through. Which spot? Same place again? Finally stop writing letters, yes. Where are we going? The night is deep and still a tall figure stands in the shadow, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of a footstep, he slowly turns around on the familiar faces, gazing, tinged with coldness, wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Huh.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the
Something more.
moment.
Now what? Creator?
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be—
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
Is there a way to permanently do
I'm sorry.
break
I
the
can't
thing?
do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could—
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already.
Everyone
if such a
knows it.
disaster were
Then
to
why did
occur,
they say it?
countless innocent
No one knew
people
it.
could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Scenery has never looked so angry before. His one gentle eyes turned, burn with pain and fury startled. Xiaoguang steps back, her face returning pale and the air around seems freeze. Well, but calm down.
Senior, yeah? Let's talk through this calmly. Please don't get angry.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me.
Even I want to know.
I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yushan turns without saying any other word and heads straight to the Sueben temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow him after. Are you just talking that Lu guy is the enemy? Back at Sueben temple and the senior ES command, you gather everyone at the Sueben temple.
You actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
So we get to know the truth about
Someone
everything?
who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkuei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkuei Summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
Well, that is exactly what I wanted. They made him an enemy. Perfect.
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkuei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkuei Summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the
He
Qingming
made
sword.
them a villain. Yes, he's a villain.
She was simply the most unfortunate one.
Now we get to fight you.
To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
Agreed to everything.
What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Can we hear what Xiaoguang has to say first?
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang gives a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion in old certainty, certain serenity, the kind of calm after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Well, we just got full lore out. Well, I'm sure she's not gonna give up the sword. We walk to one side is Xiaoguang scenery and Lock Spring.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death.
Well, it's not gonna
No
go
one
to
knows
that.
until they've seen it
Everyone
through.
knows that.
Isn't that right?
No one's dying.
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way.
Well, didn't we find out a way that we can,
From the moment I made the pact with the
get rid of the
Qingming sword,
negative
I
effects?
understood my fate.
Wasn't Tailless's
I knew
power
the two forces within
we
the
can
Qingming
use
sword
to do
could
something?
only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to
There's a light
become.
in Xiaogong's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her senior, Ye remained silent for what he felt like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
He opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaogong one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief that he himself doesn't notice. At last remains silent, turns around and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us
Well, it's
argue for so
fine.
long, Junior.
Xiaogong subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, head lowered, her breathing carefully and uncertain. After a moment, as if getting greatest result of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze. There's more
something I have to tell you.
that is hidden.
The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I
Well, I
realized
know
that if I
that.
don't tell you, I'll regret
I know
it for the rest
that.
of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be,
Yes, I know
was
that.
alone in Phylum Heights that night,
I somehow
holding the music box my mother had given me.
I somehow
When I
went
was
into that
little,
memory.
my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly
So that
broke.
was a true event.
No matter
This
how I
really
tried,
happened.
it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears.
Yes.
Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still
Well, isn't
take
that the good
step
thing? You'll
forward?
remember.
And then you
You're
told me
remembering
that
everything.
if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago.
Well, I
I'm
just
sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After seeing the Shao Kahn seem more at ease, she takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secret in her heart. Now what?
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But
Oh, this is how you say you're gonna get merged?
She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but...
Well, I know that.
Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain
After seeing the Shao Kahn
anxiety.
suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
You're always on the side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Well, there's more. I hope no one knocks at our door. Massive energy anomaly. Not again. It was undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has exceeded previous one. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Oh, it does.
Hollow.
These flowers are back.
Bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami.
Oh yeah, the tsunami
threatening to
thing.
engulf everything.
It was gonna hit, right? Wait. What happened? Now what is our plan? You arrive at the place Phylum Heights and notice Yushan Shimuyan there. She gazes at Xiao Gong and Senior Ye, her usual calm eyes filled with conflict of emotion.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you about Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it, but I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's
Did we remove
lies.
him?
Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shiyuan, I understand your anger.
Well, now is not the time to do this, you know. We have another problem. The Hollow is expanding before it reaches Zenless limit.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a
You want to
top-level
investigate
investigation
more.
into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now.
Yes.
You still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from the Yunquei as well as Wise also arrive. No one speaks, the air is filled with eerie calm before storm. Every face arrives at the weight unlike before. Mayor too.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator.
Is it going to be in the fourth area only?
Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator.
Well, we got two void rages. Do we have to worry?
We'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that,
We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a
Well, all
mysterious
Curse
connection
blades
to the
have.
Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely—
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
How about you both go?
But—
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Xunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
Yes.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their
Quickly
groups.
divide everyone into groups and the final battle for the survival of New Era begins.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp.
Why is it vibrating now?
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise! Everyone, with me! Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that Creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Sure. Everyone is ready, the air is heavy with tension like calm before. LED units from every faction have assembled, geared up and ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only quiet resolve to those about to face battle. Let's go! Fight!
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
For the glory of the Krampus
Yushin
compliance.
approaches Xiaoguang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
Yes, best proxy.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one
Yes.
knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples. I can truly be
After getting
proud
final
of.
instruction, Yushin steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to
Everyone
all
goes
of
to
you.
the mission objective one last time with no words left to say. Like searching current, they rush towards the battlefield without hesitation. Well, let's go. Yes, now.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of
I like
Wi-Fi,
these kinds of
the
cutscenes,
survival
you
of
know,
all new Eridu.
when they give you the full
Unlike
mission
any we faced
information,
before,
where to
I
go,
ask
what to
that
do.
you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's
The
expansion.
last time we had it with Obel Squad. As you walk, Zhao gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xionguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Vanya has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I force myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry.
Yes.
Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead
Where do we
leads
have to
straight
go
to the
though?
mining area.
The second you hear the strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing. Welcome, my disciple.
That's not what that one line says.
Remember who you are.
They reversed it. Okay.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's
The
just...
creator, nothing
I
else.
think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone,
Yes.
our goal is to locate the source of the creator's
Finish your
power and
dialogue.
seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Relax. I'm doing much better
Okay, then.
now.
Oh, these guys again.
Finally found you lot.
You find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just
Are
following
you
orders.
with Tops?
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao, you...
Do we fight them now?
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. What's the light? The line is drawn. What's the heavens?
Okay.
Good. Our backup's here.
Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from the view. At the same time, more top forces began rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
We won't hand over the Qingming sword.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao, but you...
Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of TOPS.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray TOPS? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Do we yet fight? I'll happily fight more of these.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Under the overwhelming search of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and yet familiar takes shape once more. Ah, this thing.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead.
Exactly the same one.
The same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No! My teacher would never
After the
join
burst
you.
of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back to focus.
Junior, don't
I'm fine.
scare me like
Did
that.
my eyes go golden Void
okay.
Hunter logo?
I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other
We
areas
quickly
right
contact
now.
Vice and share this theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Huh.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the
Why
same
won't everyone
really
become
have any meaning?
ethereals?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's
How
just
many
a story
stories do you
someone
know?
made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Huh. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that new Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story.
Are you
Don't
just
take it
story
too
boo?
seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look
Are
at
you
its
literally
condition.
just story boo?
I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Well, that's the spear. Yeah, this white shots. Why do we need them?
Well,
Like, why did everything turn blue?
It's all thanks to Miss Yeshun.
No.
Without your help.
so that's the
And the
floating
spear.
boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
On closer vision, floating boulder, it seems to be seeping miasma. It looks little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to
Oh
awaken?
god.
I'm afraid so.
There's a transmission from voice comes through.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast. The sword mirrors my heart.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Well, the stairs, I mean, the slope is weird going down.
Free as the skies.
Oh, these flowers. No need to purify them. We'll use her main power where it is needed.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the hollow spread any further. Not to our home. IGN.
What the heavens? There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
Halfway down.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down. But we'll have to find a way to rotate it
Use our
first.
powers.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Is everyone done talking?
Looks like this console's busted. But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
Ride the wind.
Okay. This is just fun.
Ride the wind.
So I have to take the blue ones and not the yellow one. Okay. Well, I was not reading at all. That's why.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Huh? Why is it slower over here?
Ride the wind.
We did it!
Just then the transmission voice comes through.
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma.
Yes, I know that.
Impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
There's a lot of black flowers here too.
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be
Creator.
hiding down here?
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning
That's a problem.
again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Don't tell me we have to fight Sunbringer, please.
Wait, I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side.
You're telling me?
The Qingming sword's reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be
You're
connected to the
telling me
source
this
of the
big
abnormal
area
miasma.
is not for a fight?
Let's hurry over and take a look.
Staring at the source of abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Zhao Kong grips the Qingming sword tightly, her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming
Zhao Kong
sword,
raises the
then...
Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy surrounding the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before. The blade vibrates faintly, but nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient.
Don't tell me it's Sunbringer.
primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword
Don't
won't
push
make a
yourself.
difference.
I just hope we are
It's
not
all right,
fighting
Xiaoguang. Don't push
Sunbringer.
yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. Similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time
Zhao Kong
being.
steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows mysterious charm as she moves. The Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
Blood is the bond,
Oh, this is the
soul
thing.
as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss
Finally,
with the others
his
once
eye
we're
patch
back.
came out.
Shattered chains. Chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything.
We did have an evil
Time
Bango.
has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect god. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken
Lockspring
control of your
tenses for a
mind?
moment as if something has awakened within him, and a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the agreement.
Wait, you mean the agreement of fairy thing? The AI thing? Now we are talking.
Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show
Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet beneath the calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't, as long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold.
You can't just brush off the fact that there is one of the fairy kind thing in this.
Because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace.
There's such no world.
There is no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Then why not do it? So did Sam as if to embrace the world whole while look at the eyes and chills down the spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of
I told you this is a big fight arena. No way, they are not.
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the
Can you
Creator.
finally catch your breath? The transmission comes from Rice.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding.
We've
at
got
an
anomalies here
accelerated
as
rate.
well.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yixuan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Belle, please
Rice says a few final words to us and tells us they'll inform other squads. So
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other
well,
squads
did we
are
take
safe.
down them? At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and approaching the boulders. Cutscene. Okay, it's vibrating.
Be careful, everyone.
Also, we are changing POVs.
This big boulder, it's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Got hit.
Let's take out the ethereals first. Clear your mind. So pretty, right? Stay on offense.
Oh, there is one extra hit.
Perfectly symmetrical. The hunt begins. Pretty, right? Back to the top. Don't worry, it won't hurt. I'll make it quick. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Please, stay safe, everyone.
Meanwhile, Hoshimi, Baby, Banyu, and Dylan squad. This is where we start our Avengers thing.
That's...
Well, how is Miyabi fitting into this team?
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Where? Oh, I forgot that Miyabi can't do the fifth attack.
Weakling.
Izuru! Turn around! Victory! The only option!
Second roll.
I swear on my blade!
I'll lead the charge.
The cold is silent.
So we could send this team also.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
How? SOG Fufu and Noble Squad? This is a big team. Very big team of all those who are here. Yeah, it said na 4 places it has those special things.
Morphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
Oh, it has a safety field.
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Who is in the team?
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder.
Oh wait.
But it didn't work.
Wait.
Yeah, same here.
Oboe Squad, focus on suppressing the
So
surrounding
Banyu
ethereals first.
and Dylan were the place where Banyu was trapped in the circular thing, and Yuzu and all were there in the place where we were fighting the big ethereal, right? And this is the place where we fought Isolde.
Open barrage! Fire!
Copy.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Isolde. Surrounding by the waves of miasma, the etheric battle reached deadlock just as exhaustion and pressure weighs down and everyone. A calm familiar voices that one should no longer exist in the world.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde, how? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion, even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oboe Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oboe Squad.
Two cases crossing boundaries of time and death seems to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh, thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oboe Squad. There's no way
They stand by side, those hazy long blurred memories, days of training, fighting together, laughing, crying together, born vividly once more. Do we get backup support? No, this is...
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Why isn't my...
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
This is what I was trying to do with Shield the full time.
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
It is an alley.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
It says an alley. I thought she was fighting.
Reporting it!
They just keep coming.
Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too
Just
well.
everyone is about to jump back into battle. All receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creepy exhaustion from continuous battle burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu! That sounds real cool, Orby.
Well then, everyone.
One of them is just there for fun. With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. And then we go to our teams. Meanwhile, Xiaoguang and Bell's side. Yes, I read it multiple times. The air is thick with nauseating stench and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growl echoes from all directions. Ethereal surge forth like tide, pouring endlessly from miasma seeping through the giant boulder. There are more and more of these miasmic ethereals. How about we go down?
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
How we go down?
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lockspring.
Let's follow him.
We're running out of time. It looks like
No.
we'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
Ah.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only
Xiaoguang
way
keeps
through.
fighting off ethereals, though her movement are clearly growing sluggish. And just as reaches swimming spot and you start to panic, a cold familiar voice rings out. Yes.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Yes.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit,
I like
here
that.
to assist.
Brother, what are
Don't
you
use
doing
our
here?
once-in-a-lifetime power.
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wei Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care
Sure.
of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Ashra, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
With scenery Zhao and other helping you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereal. Let's go follow her.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here,
Yushan is more than
is
enough.
everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Yes.
Don't worry. Ishu and Shifu is holding things down there. along with the other disciples.
Don't worry, she'll also come here later on.
She said no matter
right?
what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single
We
civilian.
need our big
From
powerhouse.
what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
She took care of
That just means
everyone
you'll
over
need my help
there.
even more, right?
Then we are counting on you, Xiao.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the creator really is, we'll face it
You enter the mine
together.
with Xiao Gong and Xiao Zhao.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
Anyone else wants to say any?
It's huge. Looks like the kind of place a big shot would
After
use to
where you
make their
finally-
entrance.
It's him. An unvoiced thing, which I'm gonna skip.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
It said cleared, and it didn't let me go through.
These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. The line is strong. Split the heavens! Frost glistens! The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this
Anyone
whole
has
area.
anything else to say? Are we in the place where we saw? Big ball?
Whoa,
We are here.
it's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like
Me
what I
too.
saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that
Okay, Lost finish sign before you went Mason. Cocoon, look. Silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the lock spring I know. Gentle and but why? Why do you want to awaken the creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
The future of humanity should be ours to decide.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that, as you're all aware. I was created to protect humanity.
Lock Spring posture remains composed yet eyes flicker on something complex, almost a trace of pity composition.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by
Isn't
it
this
as
like
my
the
guiding
Predators?
principle.
They don't fight anyone who are unarmed. Often gazes over a gross distance and it feels so his words pull everyone back to the moment when he was catastrophe began. The city burns beneath the laden sky surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Locksmith follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food, crying baby in her arms. She stares at Locksmith in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive.
Just then the old woman, a cane, stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has. The woman holding.
Please, let the little one
The minds are written in the side. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside and snatches the bread from her hand. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad of desperation, he shoves the bread into his mouth and points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master, but my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity, yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her, but at him. The man who was my master.
Locksmith continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries on unmistakable chill. Well, if you would have done it before, it would have been somewhat effective as protector.
From that day on, I finally understood humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end
Locksmith
to
smiles
all
softly,
your
his eyes
suffering.
filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile, but now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings in the salvation is destruction.
But what the Creator brings
Well, we are
isn't
back.
salvation. It's destruction.
A fully
Even
charged.
if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means, but I know this, Luxspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this
Oh,
really
the stories
what you
were all
wanted to
false.
see?
He was just projecting everything because he was
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection
and
there
what is that you want to protect?
And just what is it that you want to protect, Luxspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Luxspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles, and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come.
Guys, where is our Avengers
Tomorrow, we must accept
line
the
up
existence
like
of evil
last time?
and use our own strength to create good.
Is it gonna
Again
happen?
and again.
Or is it going to be different POVs? Because last
must come
time it was
together,
something crazy.
Not destroy one another.
They have
we
to
must
make it better
create,
this time.
Not erase.
Assuming this is the finale.
But in the future promised by the Creator, there is
Who are we
nothing
fighting? The
at
creator or
all.
Sunbringer?
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it. I just don't...
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love, but I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Luxspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being.
Well, is he gonna
I
listen
know it
after
hurts,
talking?
But now, let's choose to face it together.
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light.
Well, he's not gonna listen, then let's just end it with a fight, right?
To bury the pain.
Huh?
Luxspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way. And the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
This is the first time we are fighting these bamboo things as characters and not a bamboo.
Here I drop. What the heavens?
Oh, I thought the art was a...
Blowing wind!
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
A measure of steel slices the world through! Yeshunguan Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions!
Huh? Now what?
Luxspring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just
That
stalling
makes
for
sense.
time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the Creator's cocoon from drawing
Anyone
in
else
any
has
more
any other
miasmic
dialogue
energy.
before we go to the main
Or
fight?
it's too late. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
Massive cocoon pulsing like heart finally loses its glue rest. Energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across the surface and tiny, thick ink mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper and rapidly billows. Doldred.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just...
Because this is the main
Chilling
bad.
Sword
Could it be the side
seems to
effects
be
for
reacting
Chilling
to
Sword?
this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand!
Zhao's right.
How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
Zhao gently pushes away Zhao's supporting
You should
hand
rest
and looks
for
at you.
now.
A strange, calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist, and it's searching
Zhao
for
doesn't
some
answer. She simply raises her hand and
what?
gently runs her fingers over Qingming's sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you.
Zhao turns
coming
around
this
and
far
looks over
with me.
deeply, a
What do
faint
you mean
smile
by-
resting on her lips and clear eyes. There is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it
Oh
always
no,
makes my
you're gonna
stomach
use the power to do something? Ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness and surges towards Xiaogong with force that could devour anything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
It's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
come with me.
And what are we gonna do just going through in there?
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry,
Well, not
Junior.
again.
I'll have to break our promise.
Well, we show our golden powers now.
This is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same
Spam.
source as this
Yes.
sword. That's why I know better than
Tell me when to
anyone
spam.
how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy
spam.
myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go.
I can spam all
I don't
day,
want to
don't
see
worry.
anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
Faster, faster.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
You gotta tell me when to spam, okay?
Junior,
No, not the
please,
second time.
be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed
Finally,
my life for the
cutscene.
better.
There has to be another way! The same as...
You're finally using our golden power.
There's still time! I will bring you See? I got you, Senior.
Oh, you cry, baby. It went back into its black mist form. Sunbringer? No, Sunbringer is not gonna be. Sarah?
Sarah?
Oh, you just...
That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Perfect dodge and perfect assist. Some enemies can control shield and ignore invulnerability effects. Why? Agent cannot trigger an ultimate. Additionally, during each enemy attack, you can only switch agents once, and each agent can only dodge once. Sure. When enemies control skill, the attack will no longer have flash indicators. Oh. Press this or dodge the first phase of control skill damage. Okay. Press this to counter the upcoming count. Okay.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Now we are doing damage.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Defying order will suffer eternally.
We did it?
Did we do it? Second phase.
Humans, hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma, it's being absorbed. Could this be? I will show you.
I just changed my ultimate.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on!
The thing is, you can dodge also twice.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo!
Huh? What do I do? What do I do?
Everyone, be careful!
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work.
Well, I don't think we can.
Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
We just turned one of it.
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine, shall crumble.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
We did it! Bookcheck squad has destroyed their boulder! You're welcome.
That's gonna take
We'll
some
be
time.
waiting for your good news next.
Thank you, everyone!
Miss Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too! That's all of them! The boulders are destroyed!
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of
Is it the
everyone that has
plot armor?
carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more! We're
It
so
was the
close!
plot armor.
Let this sword array send you away!
The way that we fought Sarah this early.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power!
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again!
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear,
The way it's vibrating right and left once and twice
even if I
is
fall
crazy.
1,000
That they put
times,
efforts on controllers
I'll
also.
and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Well, you can't do anything. There are a million swords.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
Just
It's
imagine they
finally
shrink it
done.
such that hollow is no more there only now. The final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent, the eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind scarred wasteland and those who survive. Maybe it's just an imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if the ray of sunlight has pierced through the rocks above, bringing you a long-lost warmth among the tears to your eyes. Zhao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered. Everyone is there.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done,
You too.
Zhao Zhao.
Any
And
problem?
you too, Junior.
All five senses
You
working?
too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling? The Qingming sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its
Jagang
own.
lifts her head,
and
her
that I
eyes
held no
shining with a
power
brightness
over
and
it.
confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it. Just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before.
So it was just
Now
adjusting
it
to the
feels
new wielder, you know?
gentle,
It's just like a Pokemon.
peaceful.
It chooses you. You have to wait till you choose.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effect.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly
Did you master
mastered
one
this
sword or those
along
million
with the will and
swords?
strength of countless sword
Which
keepers
was
across the
summoning
ages.
swords and swords.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this
Yet
sword,
earlier you were planning to
many
handle everything on
others
your
are
own.
fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang,
Yes,
way too
continue.
reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Xiaogong's eyes clear, eyes filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken. Well, there is a happy ending. We get a post-credit which changes everything,
When I
right?
sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from the other side of that light, I heard your
Yes,
voice. I saw
with
you
golden
stride
powers
into the
or
light,
yellow powers.
slicing through the boundless dark.
Don't forget, I'm
and
a
extend your hand
proxy.
toward me.
Well, I healed all my
I'm a proxy.
cuts too.
No matter what happens, I'll lead you
And
back
I
home.
somehow healed my clothing too.
Hey, Belle. How are things on
Me
your
too.
end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions.
Oh, it didn't go
Hollow
down.
has stabilized
Mission
and returned to its
accomplished
original
from our
size.
side too.
Mission accomplished.
Main detail we have to
Everything's fine.
remember is that we got
We'll go
golden
over the
powers.
details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
You don't have time to respond, Xiaogong, and
Roxy, where are
Xiao's
you
question.
going?
Your heart feels as if it is being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. For there stands your phantom of your missing teacher, Carol Arna. Okay, at every ending of the quest, we are kind of gonna get one small thing of Carol Arna, right?
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that reason appeared and I see you do.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Where do you all
Xiao's
see?
right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. And an end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes next will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be.
Well, at the end, she
It can't
was
be what
an
I'm
evil.
thinking. Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the
It's
two
Wise
people
and
she's
Belle.
talking to. Who are they? And that that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank
You're
goodness
telling me
you finally
you
come
ended
to.
there? Yes. Where's our evil post-credit scene? We got a good one.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive
fine.
no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught
Yes,
off guard.
yes.
Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with
Can we
Wise
take
when
that
we get
bamboo?
back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries
Because it
right
has
now.
some
That
kind of
illusion was
AI,
the same as before.
fairy type AI.
Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives, but the disaster she spoke of...
The thing is,
the loss
there is
of countless
incomplete,
lives.
okay? It can be
And
lost or
she
controlled
said
because of
she's-
someone else. Yes.
I think you're better off
Yes.
not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory.
Yes.
It doesn't
There were
necessarily
many
mean
missing
anything.
words.
The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them.
Have
that means
they
things
ever
are
been?
nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay
In a
here.
remote,
We should head back.
deep underground corner, lock spring lies and cold ground and sensors flickering weakly. I told you, take it.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute humanity.
He murmurs these words, but his voice lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like devout believer questioning for the first time the truth that has followed for his life. Everything he witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who suffered the same injustice, Krampus judges who had never known kindness from sin, none of them harbored resentment or hatred towards the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving
We should take
forward.
that bamboo because there
Even
is
when
that
knowing
AI,
that
right?
this lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade.
Closing slowly blinks and flickering lights of sensors
Without hesitation.
finally steadies.
These struggles, I once deemed meaningless, are the true essence of life. It's so behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that...
Ignoring the taunts, Lock Spring engages calmly into darkness before him, and yet feels as though his eyes piercing through it, all seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu.
Are you
Rejoice
one
in
of the
return
AIs?
of
Because I don't remember the
yokai.
names. It happened way long. Lovely sends a flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fade away, leaving the surrounding in absolute silence. He simply sits there quiet like a statue and has fulfilled his purpose. I think Yokai is the AI's name, most probably. I remember they talking about Ghost Awakening, something like that. I only remember Ghost as a name. And obviously Fairy. Is there anything more? Together with Xiaogong and Xiao Zhao, you return to Phalium High, the peaceful cityscope that you haven't seen in a while, brings feeling as a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been
Xiao turns
resolved,
around,
it's
seemingly ready to
bedtime. I
leave
head back
away,
and
but
report
after
in.
just taking a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding the gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang.
How about we thank each other?
We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just
Yeah, what's
cleaned
your...
up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait,
Most probably you won't get that
holder of
one.
the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will...
No.
Do... Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys.
Well, it's fine
Just
if
like
you
you said
take one
before.
hit to your perfect
This
score.
is my own choice.
I know it bugs you, but it's fine. It's just one hit.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
Zhao and
All right. I
exchange a
promise.
smile. Later on, two familiar faces appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up, and we were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot
Then?
during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
You don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secret safe. Like how you actually
Zhao
like
drags
to
Chatty
eat.
Dylan
Shut up
and resign
get
Banyu
moving.
away with her. Watching them go, you and Xiaogang can't help but laugh. And if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly start to ring.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right?
Sure.
Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said
Now
he
what?
wants to have a word
You're
with
gonna
you
send
too.
me to another place where I can understand my golden power?
What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the
I like
point.
Mayor, you know,
First of
it
all,
just comes directly to the point.
everything you've done during this
No
incident.
dilly-dallying.
Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about.
Yes.
In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you
My
this honor.
point,
For these
what do I
reasons,
get? What benefits I
sincerely
get?
hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Xiaogong instantly turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. You're more than worthy for Void Hunter.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry, you've earned this
It's as
honor.
if Xiaogong has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
There is a ceremony for this?
I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you
Me. My turn. After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you're
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power
You should
and
more
better help
confident than
everyone,
before.
then it's worth it.
Well, we didn't
You
get
seem a lot more
anything.
confident
No
now.
benefit like
That's
last
great.
time.
Really? Well,
Can we get, you know, a
it's all
glimpse of
thanks
your
to
other
you.
form?
You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to
After
Swabian
returning to
Temple.
Subantam, you
We
and
shouldn't
others
keep
big joy of
everyone
having
waiting.
survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in the dim lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits in the shadow, their face hidden from the view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus
That's
looking
not what at
so
all that meant.
defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid.
A long silence
But
hung in
in
the air,
this
so
matter,
heavy.
you
It was
really-
suffocating. Then, from within the shadow, a soft chuckle breaks in the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions in the other's order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the
Rio
rest,
Void Hunter's atonement has
let's
finally
wait
come.
and see.
Can we finally see him?
It's the mayor. The mayor is here.
Front view.
Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
Hey, no.
This victory doesn't belong to any
Do
one
not talk
person.
about
It belongs to each and
proxy
every
name,
one of us.
please. That's
To
all I'll say.
of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the
We don't
Qingming
talk
sword,
about the proxy thing,
Ye
okay?
Shengguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shengguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please,
This
accept
is fine, but do not call me here.
Because people
if you
need
talk
hope.
about my proxy name,
A guiding light they can truly see and feel.
I am gone.
They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shengguang, you'd like to say a few words?
Someone very important to me.
Monsieur Sheng...
I'm not really good
Oh,
at
it
speaking
is
in
here
front of so
only.
many people.
In Philomite.
But standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow
he's in
at
the
the
normal
pain
form
of my
now.
companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and
He was better in
imperfection.
the other form.
Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out.
Okay,
And
spook
when
shack.
all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night.
Mobile squad already on a mission.
In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return.
Oh, that is
in the distant
Orpheus
past
throwing
and in the far-flung future.
flame from
Countless
Magus.
others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Yeshunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter from this moment on for New Eridu and for our shared tomorrow. I offer my sword, my strength, and my life until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming sword. Ye Shunghua! May New Eridu's radiance
Hundreds of applause filled the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying the highest respect to the word until only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. At the corner of the lift rests a faint smile, a relief that he himself doesn't realize. Ishan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light and the stage. Then without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tides of cheer. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all noise behind him.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine.
This is settled for now, and the Phaleum Heights has finally recovered to its former glory, and the long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
You arrive at the Super Temple main hall with Vice. There's more.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise.
Hearing those words, Zhao Zhao's
we're
face
in this
turns
together.
adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yu Shen steps forward and gently shades forward in the corner of Zhao Gong's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay
After
safe.
everyone says their goodbye to Zhao Gong, then slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Zhao Gong, Yu Shen, and Yu remain. At last, Zhao Gong turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent for a long time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere
he's
far
yet
from
on
here
his...
to find a way to put an end to the Qinming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qinming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we
Understand that they are
I want to
power
uncover
of
these
creators.
secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry.
Yu Shen reaches out, wanting to pat his
I'll allow
sister's head
myself
like
to be
he
happy.
used to when little, but he pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qinming Sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst
Well, we didn't outrun our fate here again.
are the two of you. Xiaoguang.
Well, I had.
and Junior Bell.
Me? 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 No.
Me?
No way.
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence.
Destiny. Yeah, again the
As for the
Destiny
deeper
slave,
meaning,
huh? Elio wrote the
Only
script here
time will
too.
tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my
Shuan
sister.
withdraws his hand
And Junior
without another word, giving Xiao Gong a deep nod. Then he turns towards the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baitza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something
actually
Mr. Lu
pretty
made
nice.
up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate?
Who's
Junior,
going to interrupt
there's
us now?
Something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world.
Xiao Gong takes a deep
when
breath
I'm
and
falling into
uncharacteristically
endless
spreads her arm
darkness.
wide as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light.
Can we get a
The
glimpse
dark.
of the other form, please?
Everything is so precious. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a void hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best. And also,
You're
thank
welcome.
you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I
Osmanthus
prepared a
cake?
little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
Oh, okay. You can take this. Only photo carefully developed, framed, and hang over the wall. Form a galaxy of swarm glimmering light, capturing all beautiful moments you once shared. Xiao Gong freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertip gently, almost wherever, blushing over, capture moment in the time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that...
I don't remember.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me, and all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched.
I mean,
I
with your
didn't
past will
realize we'd
always leave
already
their
made
mark.
so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior.
Xiao Gong chokes up, still staring at the precious photos. At her shoulder trembles. After a while, she turns around, eye glistening with tears, yet smiles brighter than sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be
You
able to
can
keep
write
these
them down.
memories, but because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for
Together,
painting
you
my
and Zhao
life
Gang
with
relieve the
such
story behind
beautiful
each photo,
colors.
and at last time comes when you have to part ways. Yes, why not?
I should be
Without a
going.
word, you step forward and gently pull her to hug. Zhao Gang tenses up for a moment, then softens up. Softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug.
Thank you for remembering me.
Zhao Gang smiles brightly and then turns towards the
Belle.
setting sun and takes first step to forward new journey as a void hunter. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she dissolves completely into the glow of setting sun. I have Zhao Gang's first void hunter mission go smoothly, knowing that she'll be definitely fine. For some reason, my hair is... Okay. Obviously. The real creator has just some great power. Imagine the real creator is Carol Arnold. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand!
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything.
It is.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest,
Meanwhile,
okay?
inside the mayor's office.
Belle.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunkui's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
This had 6 things. Well, we have completed 2.5. 2.5 was great. It gave out some important laws about the AI too, which was great. Well, the thing is that we fought Sarah this early. I don't know who is gonna be our next Exaltus enemy. Well, we'll have to just wait and see. The creator is yet there. Well, I'll see you guys in the next one.